Boa noite, pessoal. Vamos começar aqui mais uma live. Obrigado pela presença de todos que vai acompanhar. Vamos nessa. Ver se vou levar a câmera aqui um pouco mais distante. Vamos para a segundona. Segunda. Raiva. Muito trampo no trabalho. Aniversário da noite. Tá, hoje. Mas aí, não sei o quê. Vamos lá. Isso é do Boré. Olha a camisa massa, velho. Foi isso aqui? Lisa, né? Bora. Sim, não. Vai virar o Noia. Oxi.
@GustavoLeveguinL7K. Seja bem-vindo. @GustavoLeveguinL7K. Disse. Liga o microfone, não dá pra ouvir.
Pô. Oi, não, o microfone tá dando certo. Agora, só tô preocupado com esse microfone do áudio do. Está saindo o áudio do. Ah, agora saiu. Eu saí da partida aqui. Vamos pra próxima,
@GustavoLeveguinL7K.
próxima.
Disse. Pique o cancelou era com meu
Ah, do
pai.
vídeo. Ah, do videogame não tava saindo, não.
@GustavoLeveguinL7K. Disse. Vice tava jogando com ele.
Para com teu pai. Foi mal, meu amigo. Ô, meu amigo, foi mal, meu brother. É porque aqui não tava saindo o áudio do PS5, aí eu imaginei que o rapaz. Peço desculpa. É porque eu tava jogando, tava saindo o áudio, aí eu saí da partida pra ajeitar. Ah, valeu. Um abração pro seu
@GustavoLeveguinL7K.
pai. Tá? Feliz ano
Disse.
novo pra todo mundo aí. Tudo de
Era.
bom sempre. É porque não tava saindo o áudio aqui, então. Aí não compensava.
@GustavoLeveguinL7K.
Beleza?
Disse.
Mas quem sabe a gente vai se encontrar de
Boata
novo. Pra você
tranquilo.
preparar logo, logo eu tô na primeira de novo. Já já eu chego na primeira. Você acaba. Tranquilo. Espero que tenha voltado pra primeira aí. Tamo junto. Só agora vamos começar as partidas realmente. Valeu. Qualquer coisa,
Arroba
deixa o
Gustavo
like aí.
Levegin
Deixa o like
L7K.
aí. Agora que vamos
Disse.
brincar, vamos começar a brincar
Ele
agora.
falou pra Visit DM.
Ah, pode adicionar? Qualquer coisa, adiciona aí. Estamos aí, ele entrar no canal aí. A gente vai se enfrentar. Não se preocupar, não. A gente vai se enfrentar novamente. O futebol, né, sabe, agora nessa nova season aí, a gente se enfrenta.
Arroba Nigtbot.
Se acalma.
Seja bem-vindo.
Chegamos a
Arroba
jogar.
Nigtbot. Disse.
Vai dar certo.
Passando
Vai dar
para
bom.
agradecer pelos 200 amigos, vamos para cima, conto com a ajuda de vocês meninos da Konami.
É, tudo sou menino da Konami. Todo mundo favorecido. Eu tenho que me matar numa box. Meu brother.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Once described as being born offside,
Já?
Filippo Inzaghi feels like
Começando o
the
jogo.
ladder chance.
Aí começando o jogo, já meteu um treino por cima. Primeira bola sua, meu amigo, um treino por cima.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
NAC Breda are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Neymar running with the ball. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Great, it's Pele! And he hits the net. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be...
Inzaghi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Pele. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Now that's well seen too. Rice. Now it's Griezmann. Vieira. Pele. All facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Romario. Griezmann. Oh, some tackle that. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. It's a promising position. Oh, well played, well played. Makalele is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Cara,
Ruffled a few
ladrãozinho.
feathers, but well dealt with.
Solta a pelota aí, filho. Solta a pelota.
He's had it nicked
Solta a
away.
pelota. Solta a pelota.
Vieira.
Solta a pelota. Solta a pelota. Solta a pelota.
Griezmann. Griezmann unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He has found the way through. He's having a shot!
Solta a pelota. Solta a pelota.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Ibrahimovic demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
NAC Breda go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Hit into the middle. And that is expertly dealt with. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And Makaleli. And this is Ibrahimovic. And here's Baggio. He's had a shot!
Ooh.
A wonderful effort all by himself.
Safadinho.
Roberto Baggio
Certo
just backs
gol.
himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Great vision. Now it's Griezmann. He's shifting through the gears here. And that pass just didn't quite work. NAC Breda heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rice. And it's Romario. A heavy challenge. Knocks it into space. Cross. Shot, surely! Thuram gets it clear. And Romario!
Ah, cara, tá de minha cabeça.
He has done it! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme. There's the header! He scored! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, there's a probing ball. Aimed beyond the defence. And that'll be the last act of the first
Ela
half.
seca.
Caution
A seca
certainly not on the agenda
safadinho.
here From both sides.
Tem 2 gols e nada.
So what a half.
A garantia.
So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2. Here we go again. Serginho. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Neymar. Neymar has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Played in by Danny Carvajal.
Is that the first time we've seen...
He's going for goal!
Ai, ai. E a maldita.
And here's Griezmann. Corner number 2 then. Punched away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Serginho's cross. Throwing. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Thuram deals with that comfortably. He's found a way through. Now it's Pele. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Griezmann. Now that looks a decent ball. Makaleli. Thuram. Passing nice and neat. Played out to the left flank. Oh, important interception. Rijkaard. Neymar. Griezmann. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Neymar. Romario is fouled.
I don't wanna fall.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Ibrahimovic. Number 11, Baggio. Number 9, Pele.
And that's put paid to a promising
17,
move.
Makalele. Number 21, Messi.
Can he get it
On the
through?
field,
Floated
number
through.
14, Bullet.
And this is bad. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Venha! And they've got their lead back. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now, there's the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Carvajal gets into some space. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, that's certainly...
@Elizabeth S8O2E.
They're coming
Seja
again
bem-vindo.
and again.
a lucky break.
@Elizabeth S8O2E. Disse. Boa noite.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's trying his best to... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Ela tava ajeitando o áudio do
Zico
videogame e
is
tudo mais.
eyeing up his options in the middle. It's a mighty effort. It's a goal. And surely that does it. Perfect time. Decisive strike. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
pegando. Foi difícil, né, cara? Agora ficou difícil.
Substitution.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling...
Chance for a shot!
Vai.
And they can counter here. Now it's Zico.
Ô, Zico.
Bernardo Silva. It's a throw-in.
Barará. Barará.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Sane is onto it in a flash. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
5 minutes left on the clock.
Ladrão.
Rafinha. Sane. That looks a good ball through.
Such good technique.
And he's managed to get free. And it's Nedved. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a sharp pass. Now he's got space here. Mbappe is flagged offside.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Can he get on the... Real chance! Oh, oh, what? And it's come back out to him. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Quality ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. And this is Hullet. Hullet takes a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Foi. Saiu? Moiou. Moiou, Beth, moiou. Moiou. É. Ai, essa brava aqui.
Elizabeth S8O2E disse kkk.
Segundona véia doida. Caloca torto que é direito. Eu montei um monte de cena aqui. O time hoje está entrosado. Um jogador casual. Dá até medo. Um jogador casual. Realmente, os caras assim são bons. Oi, jogador casual. Ave Maria. Contra-ataque rápido.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very
Ó,
special.
jogador casual.
There's the whistle. Now here, Jim, is a truly unique player, Sergio Busquets, a player whose greatness really isn't measurable by numbers.
One of those players who keeps it simple and gets the ball to do all the work for him.
And exerts a massive influence on every match he plays.
Exactly that. I mean, he's the pivot, the one his team hinges around. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Nice physical challenge.
Oh,
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Ibrahimovic. Van Dijk. Pull it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira tries making a foray down the right. Flashes it across. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well read, and the danger is averted. Pullet constantly looking for the ball into the box. Ibrahimovic touches it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Zugou, meu lindo.
Pele
Oh,
unable to make it happen for all
ajuda aí,
his good
Pelezinho.
intentions. NAC Breda looking to pass down. Pele! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the
Vai
post.
começar, Konami. Vai começar? Ah, tá 2-0 já. É.
So we're still where we started right now. Knocks it into space. Played out towards the right wing. He's got away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Sao Paulo really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Platini quietly revving up. Searching pass he's played there. Vieira. Can he get on the end of this? Back into the middle. That's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Roberto Baggio. And it's Hullet. Now it's Eto. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Messi. Now it's Pelé. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Hullet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Eto.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And there's green grass ahead of him. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. NAC Breda have reclaimed it. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Looking to play him in. Oh, super find. Nicked it back promptly. And that has left him in a heap. And he's straight offside. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that's a dangerous ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he get it through? And this is Eto. Cleared without complication. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that was nowhere near his best. Tries to play it through. Venha. And it's Ibrahimovic. NAC Breda finding their passes. He is through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Joguinho difícil da porra.
The whistle goes for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the
Jogador
most
difícil.
performance.
Jogador casual é bom, né?
Defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action.
Bang.
It is 0-0 here at half-time. Here we go again.
Breda are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Venha. And he's intervened well there.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi could try cutting inside here. Gets his head on it! It's bounced back off the post.
Vai ter acertado atrás de novo.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hullet. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Eto. And this is Ibrahimovic. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Played in deep. Terrific header! Well, that is clearly not...
Tiramos debaixo da trave, Konami.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Ball looks a good one. He's had a shot!
Não,
Oh,
Konami.
it's come loose. Platini. No way through. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Roberto Baggio, and he's managed to get... And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
É,
Actually
goleiro
didn't do an awful lot wrong,
desgraçado.
to be honest.
Que isso?
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Camisa 22. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 10. Substituição.
Sao Paulo are looking to go forward now. Now he's got space here. No luck with that dink over the top. Venha. NAC Breda do have options available on the bench if they want. Just the goalkeeper goes for a shot, and it's in. And finally, he has breathed life into the game.
É o
The
bonitão.
movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
NAC Breda have taken the lead.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Vieira, and he's there to belt it away. Pull it. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's picked it up out wide, and this is Van Basten, and it's played. Big header! And the ball's come loose here. Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Corner number 2 then. Cleared away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Hullet. And this is Hullet. And Hullet! And
Hulletão!
And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Lahm plays it in. Brilliantly cut out. Leading by 2, and the finishing line in sight.
Ô, meu amigo, tava tão
Pele,
bom ali.
oh, good read.
That was well
Good whistle.
played, well stopped.
Ibrahimovic, and here's Hullet. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Hullet, he's picked his way through.
Ai, dá certo.
Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Rijkaard makes the interception. Hullet, that's an imaginative pass. And the through ball. Makalele. NAC Breda finding their passes.
Oh, super find. And he's on his way.
Backward it goes. And he's gone long.
Valeu, jogador casual.
The referee has seen enough.
Não entendi por que foi ligar aí, ó.
NAC Breda can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here.
Cara, deu
Certainly
chute a
more
gol.
results driven as they went about their
Cara,
business
deu chute a
in
gol.
an efficient manner. Bullets picking up the man of the match award and no
Bom
surprise
jogo, bom jogo.
there.
Vamos só. Fala, emoji. Cara, com um timão desse não passou da segunda. Pode. Essa música é boa.
Arroba Elizabeth S8O2E. Disse. Hoje vai pra um divisão.
Já já. Já já. De novo. Daqui a pouco a gente desce de novo. É isso aí. Assim o jogo. Ai, esse jogo. Ai. Esse jogo é complicado. Ainda não teve um pênalti. Quero mostrar minha tela nova. Manhã do Nordeste. A semana que o Lion, todo mundo, a galera da segunda quer subir. Na verdade, a semana mais fraca que tem é essa, né? A semana mais fraquinha que tem. O time do cara é um time frio mesmo. Com gosto. É isso aí. Ai. Tenho que fazer uma conta secundária aqui pra eu jogar com time ruim. É foda jogar com time ruim. Isso é foda.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement
Colocar
already palpable.
forma de anime, uma mensagem. Venha no canal
The
comentar.
pre-match build-up has been fantastic.
Venha no
Now,
canal
the
comentar.
game itself.
Venha na live comentar.
There's the whistle.
Well, if you judge a striker by his goals, Ruud van Nistelrooy has to be held in the highest regard.
He is a goal-scoring phenomenon.
Yeah, a real master who, when you think of it,
Tries a shot! In he goes again! They've scored!
well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So, a breakthrough already. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Makaleli. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Makaleli. Pele. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's gone for goal! That's a half-decent try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
That's a cute ball. Oh, that's clever. Van der Sar clears it away. Quarter of an hour played. And it's Iwobi. Oh, well played. Makaleli. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. There's the shot! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Como é que o Raiva tá jogando? Esse foi.
And he's been shifted off it. And this is Pele! Looking for the run. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a goal kick. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Vieira.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And this is Messi. Now there's a real chance! It's in! A two-goal
Mas tá
lead
lisinho,
and
tá
they're
delícia,
firmly in control. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
NAC Breda are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Well, that's cause for mild irritation. Iwobi. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Goes for a shot! He's scored! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's been slipped through. Vieira. And it's Maldini. Makaleli is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. NAC Breda heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Vieira. Passing nice and neat. Tele. Oh, cracking ball. That's travelling a long way. Eder Militao. And it's Nakata. Picked out brilliantly. Cross into the box.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Crossed in again. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gets a good foot in there.
2 added minutes has been
Iwobi
indicated.
does have an assist to his name. Iwobi. Now he's off and running. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book.
Pescoço.
And the half-time whistle goes.
Pescoço, Luiz.
It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Fellow attendees,
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
NAC Breda are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
substitutions taking place.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Not the most accurate pass. Makaleli. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Eder Militao. Now, can they get him away? Leicester calmly anticipates. And that has left him in a heap.
Quando é isso, mano, de devagar.
He's tried
Ah,
one!
tem ele,
Oh, it's come loose, takes a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Benatia gets over and intercepts. Now that's a lovely exchange. Decent chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Roberto Baggio. Vieira. Makaleli. Looking tidy in possession here. And that's a good... Ibrahimovic! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
The one
Se
and
o
two touch
bonitão
football
tinha
that cut
errado,
through
o
the
Ibra
middle
é.
was a joy to behold. Talented
Bonitinho.
technique of the highest standard.
He's found a way past. Shoots!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short. Hangs, gets his head on it! And that's caused a worry or two.
The attendance
Quality
for this
ball.
match was
Ibrahimovic chasing
52,044.
after it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in. Esse is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Eder Militao defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing.
Sport Recife really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Iwobi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pele is having a shot! They've done it! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And yes, it's him again.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Ibrahimovic.
So,
Number
time
11,
for changes on
Baggio.
both sides, actually.
Number 21,
NAC Breda
Messi.
take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan.
Judge, surely! He scores! Right back in the game! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And now he has two. Recife get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. He has found the way through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well timed, excellent interception. O'Shea. Zico. Looking for options for movement. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Van Basten, and he welcomes it in. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Pullet looks to get on the end of this. That's good running with the ball. Maldini cuts out the pass. NAC Breda looking to pass their way through. And he's heaved it away. That'll be a throw.
O que aconteceu ali?
Oh, shooting chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Bullet brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And he's gone direct here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Zico, he's shifting through the gears here. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Penaltizão aí pra mim, ó.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. So what can they conjure from this one? And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. And the referee brings it to a close. NAC Breda can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that.
And now,
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Isso aí ele responde. O senhor está doido. Quando meu jovem e os guris. Os guris. Sim. Não gosto de time assim. Hum.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here.
I think Pavel Nedved's going to have a starring role here, Peter. Being two-footed, he can operate both as a traditional and as an inverted winger. So he always offers you that option, hugging the line or coming inside.
Very versatile, isn't he?
Yeah, and then there's that trademark run from deep.
So the defence are going to have their hands full.
You can say that again.
Pele, played out to the right. Floated through. Ibrahimovic is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a promising run he's making on the right. He's in plenty of space here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Good ball, good take. He has found the way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Nedved. Vieira demonstrating his defensive quality there. Played through into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Messi. Makalele. Roberto Baggio. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Messi. And it's Lewandowski.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
NAC Breda finding their passes. Jorginho. So what can they make of this? Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Otto, he's picked his way through. And here's Nedved. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Messi. Great ball, and he's in here. And he's managed to get free. He's in space and looking for options. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Now it's Messi. He's had a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And Messi! Goal! Breda!
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
NAC Breda have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And this is
@Luanque9L. Seja bem-vindo. @Luanque9L. Disse: minha ajuda me dá 250 moedas e apenas R$6 não tenho condições para mim pagar.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pinches it off him. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. It's travelling a long way. Nedved plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Breda really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Nedved. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. No way through, so back it comes. Chance! They've got to be quick to recover. Oh, what has happened here? Messi looking understandably energised after his goal.
Added time.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's found a way through. Nedved.
@Tenison Santos 5959. Seja bem-vindo. @Tenison Santos 5959. Disse: boa noite, meu brody. @Tenison Santos 5959. Disse: muitas manchas hoje.
NAC Breda have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Boa noite, Tenson. Cara, eu peguei 3. Como é que você tá? Como foi? Hoje é segundona. Trabalho e tudo mais. Rapaz, eu... Agora não, mas ontem tava horrível. Ontem eu peguei uma galerinha boa, né? Certo que foi o dia todo, né? Mas hoje eu peguei. Eu peguei tanto... Eu errei tanto pênalti que eu fiz uma cena de pênalti aqui. Fiz uma cena aqui de espera. Vai ver. Tá top.
And we're underway again.
@Tenison Santos 5959. Disse: tô aqui todo quebrado.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's fabulous.
É trampo. Deu pra fazer, Tens. Também tô quebradão aqui, mas...
A bit unlucky he
É que
couldn't
vem
actually
pra cá pra
steer it
rotina.
goalwards.
Começou o ano, né, meu brother? Começou o ano, trabalho, tem que trabalhar.
Odo.
O importante é saúde, hein,
And
Tênis?
it's Messi.
O
Nedved.
importante é saúde.
And this is Hazard.
Saúde tá dando pra trabalhar, tá bom demais.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Venha. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Roberto Baggio. Can he finish?
Entra a bola maldita. Mas olha que queria entrar, que não entra.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking
Vai jogar umas partidinhas hoje, Tênis?
That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate
Informação lá,
the
Tênis.
simplicity of it all.
@Tenison Santos 5959. Disse:
So
O cara
that's
que tá com o
2
time...
now.
daqui a pouco eu vejo se eu jogo 2 partidas.
More daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
He shot, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, the keeper
É,
seemed to
peguei,
go
tem que
into
tentar.
Arroba
Tem que
Nickbot.
and he's read it
Se vai ganhar ou
Disse.
perder...
Volte. É você mesmo, J.A. deixou o like.
Well, they've stamped some authority
Comenta
on
se
things,
J.A.
but
deixou.
how much more authority
Menino
can be
da
generated?
Konami.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now it's Messi. Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
Arroba Nickbot.
So good from
Disse:
And it's Hazard.
bem-vindo ao canal Jelison Fut-MA. Aqui vou te encontra lives de resenhas, Conteúdo de qualidade e um espaço para compartilhar toda a sua raiva pelo futebol virtual. Fique à vontade para interagir com os
Vou tirar a sua raiva aqui.
arroba Tenison Santos 5959. Disse, verdade.
Essa vergonha, tá, tipo,
Roberto Baggio! Roberto Baggio! Roberto Baggio!
eu não sei porque o cara tem um videogame em casa, tem um jogo, não vai jogar por quê? Ah, é só porque eu vou perder. Normal. Por exemplo, meu amigo aqui, se ele tivesse jogado se ele, se ele tivesse jogado com o time titular dele, talvez teria ganhado, né? Mas o cara preferiu jogar, né?
One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Essa aí é a opção. É que nem eu, tu lembra que eu peguei o time free, fui botar aqui? Na primeira divisão, o time free é ataca. Agora eu não entendo porque que o cara, beleza, ele coisou. Por que tu não sai, cara, da partida, bicho? Já que não quer mais jogar, só apertar start e sair do jogo. Pô.
Roberto Baggio. Oh, this is a great position. And this is Roberto
Eu
Baggio.
vou ficar avacalhando o jogo.
Arroba Tenison Santos 5959. Disse,
Só sair, pô.
Só
Sai
peia.
da partida, pô. Aperta start e sai da partida.
Opts to play it back. And a chance!
Isso aí não é legal não, pô. Isso aí não é legal não.
Maldini, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Vieira. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Era tão difícil. Tu achava, Tênis, que era difícil? O cara só sair da partida, pô. Só sair da partida, pô. Peguei o cara de segunda divisão, pô. Esse cara é de primeira, pô. Ah, essa semana aqui agora só. E Tênis, aí então agora que tá bom de subir, Tênis. Ganhar uns pontinhos. Eu vou botar bem aqui a cena pra tu, Tênis. Só pra tu ver aqui.
arroba Tenison Santos 5959. Disse, isso só faz diminuir mais ele como jogador idiota.
Daorinha, né, Tênis? De vez em quando, na saída, bota uns golzinhos aí pra galera. E aí, a tua opção? Joga com o time pra cabecear? Ou joga com o time avião? Ou com o time free? O time da Konami aqui, ó. Tem o time da Konami aqui, ó. Tem esse time da Konami aqui que... perturba. Cabeçadinha doida. Se quiser opinar aí, hein? Qual é o melhor? É pra jogar com o time Free ou com o time da Konami? Só fala aí, ó. O que você acha? Dá pra jogar com o time do Flamengo. Ih, Flamengo. É uns pontinhos aqui. Bora ver se é. Então a gente vai. Ai, ai, a pau aí foi cruel. Calorzão, velho, doido. Sinal de chuva amanhã, provavelmente. Bela, tá bela. Isso aqui.
Arroba Tenison Santos 5959. Disse. Estou aqui na frente de casa, lá dentro tá um forno.
Imagino. Imagino como é que é. Pô, é doido. Aqui tá demais, mano. Tô te falando. Aí que meu menino só jogou um óleozinho na calçada e jogou um ovo. Fritou. Ué, doido. Pés
Arroba
raiz.
Tenison Santos
Pés raiz.
5959. Disse.
Opa, um dia que a gente não pega outro
Rolando no
youtuber, né?
chão de rir, rolando no chão de rir, rolando no chão de rir, rolando no chão de rir.
Aí, pés raiz, só os antigos. Ah, tô te falando. Falando, a mamãe preparou um bolo, pô. Tava preparando um bolo. Foi se botar ligar o forno. Quando ela voltou, o bolo, o pessoal já tava comendo. Só a massa ali misturando. Falando, tá foda aqui. Ah, mãe, tá bom. Eu disse, vixe, ainda nem foi pro forno. Tem que esperar uma hora. A menina, oxi, acabou até o café.
Arroba Tenison Santos 5959. Disse.
Foda, pô.
Oh, what a sight this is. The
Rolando no
colour
chão
being
de rir,
hurried
rolando no chão de rir, rolando no chão de rir.
all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
A luzinha aqui é demais.
Arroba Tenison Santos 5959. Disse,
It's impossible
tá
to
ganhando
ignore the
pra
genius
Tiringa.
that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
Just one of a kind.
Yeah, these guys now are almost extinct.
Nada. Ninguém é profissional. Profissional aí. Tá
And
falando.
it's Seedorf. Driving on and making good progress.
Lembrando aqui do.
Pele
Teve
is
que
fouled.
tava chovendo aqui.
Well, the ref's
Aí
been
tinha um cara
lenient
aqui
here.
chamado.
I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Ele chamava ele lá do Jaime. Ele
What a
chamava.
start. Free kick in a
Jaime
dangerous
Miranda.
position in the opening minutes. And this is Pele.
Jaime Miranda.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed. And a chance!
Aí-
Makalele.
Aí eu lembro que.
Pele
Ele-
receives. Pele! And again.
Eu lembro que
And
ele.
one more try.
A mulher dele falou assim: meu chefe,
Italy would very much
Você não vai
seem
botar um
to be
negócio aí
growing their
pra gelar,
confidence
não?
here. You can feel it.
aí eu falei, já já. Aí ele chegou lá,
Oh,
tinha um
sweet
suco lá
feet.
na geladeira, porque a geladeira tava no
Neymar.
cotovelo que tinha. Aí,
Anything,
eu
Jim,
falei,
to pick
"Mentira,
out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence just
Yeah,
about
yeah,
came
yeah.
out on top, but they were certainly
Mas
tested.
toda vez que abria a geladeira, eu tinha que botar um casaco aqui.
Makalele. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
First quarter of an hour gone. It's Ibrahimovic!
Arroba Tenison Santos 5959.
Vai que a véia pega um
Disse.
resfriado,
A
né?
right smile there.
Rolando no chão de rir, rolando no chão de rir.
All the difference on these set pieces.
Neymar clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. No outsmarting him this time. Nice sequence of passes, this. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass
Yeah,
looked
you know,
decent. They just
quase
couldn't
não
pick
metia,
out
né?
that killer ball.
Pirlo. Now, can they get him away? That has not gone well.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Da casa dele lá tinha
Neither side
uns
yet
caras
able to
com
find the net.
mangue, né? Ele morava perto do mangue, aí tinha um. De vez em quando ele pegava
it's
um
Neymar.
siri, né? Uns caranguejos e tal.
Ibrahimovic, very much a man of
Ele
this
pegava uns
moment.
caranguejos.
Oh, now
Aí,
here's an
numa
interesting
noite ele pegou
matchup.
16 cordas de caranguejo, que dá praticamente quase 50 caranguejos. Eu dizer, da fila perto que tirou
What about that one?
16 cordas de caranguejo.
Sumptuous
Ué,
finish, an
doido.
absolute joy. And Italy score first. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Como é bom assim.
Italy are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Já morreu já. Isso. Isso mesmo.
And here's Ibrahimovic.
Deu 2 caixões pra mim e deu um pra ele.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Vieira. That's a sharp pass. And it's Makalele. And he's intervened well there. Araujo. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Pirlo. Bergomi has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Quality ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank.
Breda truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Vieira. Defending was strong and firm. Seedorf. Right, Shevchenko. Oh, just skips past his man. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Ibrahimovic. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Jogador de ar. Mas eu não acho
Neymar
que tá com
looking
ela, mas
understandably energised after his
acho.
goal.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And this is Shevchenko. Well read, and the danger is averted.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Makaleli. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
é, pô, que tá
A
foda. O
very
velho lá, pô, ele era
combative,
foda.
competitive half with just
Olha,
the one
ele
decisive
tinha uma caixinha
moment.
de som que ele
It's been
comprou, ele disse que
compelling
comprou
stuff.
com a banda do Amapá. Caixa de som, né? Que ele tá trabalhando com a banda Garimpo e tal. Ele comprou a caixa. Era um palmo, assim. Um palmo não, era 1 metro a caixinha dele. Ele comprou a caixinha. Na época de botava fita, tá ligado? Aquelas fitas que pra rebobinar era com a
Arroba
caneta.
Tenison Santos 5959. Disse.
Boa, boa, boa.
E o cara da
Aquelas
mancha.
pilhas. Não sei se ele dá mancha, não. Aí, Tênis, o que acontece? Ele trouxe ele foi na época do garimpo, ele trouxe essa caixa de som, né? Novidade e tal. E aí, pô, ele passou no Amazonas e trouxe umas pilhas. Aquelas pilhas grandonas assim, ó. As pilhas grandonas. Aí, tá, ele botou pra tocar e foi na rua, pô. Na rua.
And we're off again.
E botou.
Breda can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Só a mulher dele que
Now it's
ficou lá escutando a
Ibrahimovic.
caixinha de som.
Looking for options for movement. And this is Shevchenko. He might... And Shevchenko!
Aí, ele voltou, pô. Tava aí essa
I
galera.
think he's done great there, both
Galera
reading
na
it
frente da
and
casa
dealing
dele.
with it.
Arroba Tenison Santos 5959. Disse.
Rodando lá na fita lá.
Rolando no chão de rir, rolando no chão de rir, rolando no chão de rir.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Aí ele chegou.
Now it's Pele.
Aí um monte de
This
gente
is
lá no ficava de
Ibrahimovic. Still no way
Aí todo
through.
mundo lá
The
abraçado,
defending
tocando
here
aquele
is
CD de maçãs
resolute.
com leite e tal, tava sucesso na
Araujo
época,
did just
na
about
fita,
enough
né?
to come out on top there.
E tudo mais.
Neither party overly
Aí-
willing to compromise.
Aí você já viu isso, vai ser assim, não, tá todo mundo
Now it's
aqui,
Messi.
cada
And
desfitar
this
tendo
is
uma festa aqui.
Pele. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Ah, tava tendo uma festa,
And
o cara,
now they can
um
clear
som
their
dele tem uma
lines.
festa.
Ah, he's given it away.
Aí ele vai deixa, disse, depois eu vou cobrar, e
NAC
beleza.
Breda still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break.
Tanta barulheira, pô, batia lá, tal, tal. A hora que ele entra dentro de casa, tá todo mundo lá dançando, bem, o pessoal abrindo a geladeira da porta da casa dele, botando cerveja. E
Substitution.
Italy can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also
Isso
for
conta
being
a
a
história
very
dele,
good
né?
ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front.
Takes a shot.
assim conta a história, né? Eu não sei se é verdade.
Breda.
Lá dança lá tá rosa, ele com um som só, pô. Aqui da fita, Na pilha,
Wonderfully
na
smooth,
pilha.
smart and slick.
Ele fez uma
Well, you've
festa.
always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. He's beaten the last man.
Arroba Tenison Santos 5959. Disse, rolando no chão de rir, rolando no chão de rir, rolando no chão de rir.
Should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. It's a lovely, neat pass. Pirlo. It's Seedorf. Pele conjures time and space with Rijkaard with the foul.
Ele contava uma história boa, pô. Esse senhor já morreu já.
No second thought, a straight red card.
Morreu.
Well, he stayed down and
Ele disse que vendeu um jumentinho dele que ele tinha. Ele não tinha mais serventia, ele não tinha mais serventia não. Caralho. Aí ele disse que não tinha mais serventia não. O jumentinho dele agora tava fraco. Era só, agora ele só podia, o jumentinho dele só podia levar só 16 cargas de carvão. Aí ele foi e vendeu. Isso tá certo, não tá errado não, seu Jair. Eu estudava junto com o filho dele. Eu ia pra lá direto lá, ele. Gente boa demais, velho. Aí toda vez lá que chegava lá, a gente batia um papo, ele conversava bastante com a gente. E ele começava a contar a história lá e a gente deixava, né? Aí a gente acreditava, né, cara? O senhor de idade. O senhor de idade, né? Não vai mentir. Tudo ali é experiência.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Oh, this is a great position. O'Shea. Oh, there's a probing ball. Zico. Here's someone.
Arroba Tenison Santos 5959.
Now it's Pele.
Disse, cara gritando de medo, cara gritando de medo, cara gritando de medo.
Oh, it's hit the post. A collective sigh of relief from the defense.
Number 20, Romario.
Ele é mentiroso, só daquele de idade, pô. Jamais.
Now it's Zico. And it's Neymar. Well seen. Saw that coming. That's great positioning. So good from him.
Experiência várias coisas.
Nesta.
Aí eu fui pra ir lá e eu falei, não,
Araujo does really well to win the ball there.
Não, a época que eu fui morava no
Changes him with
garimpo,
that pass.
era cruel.
Vieira. Just a
Mas é
quarter of an
sério,
hour to play.
lá já
Oh,
era
it's a great
cruel
ball here.
no garimpo.
He's on it. Can he get away?
Arroba Tenison Santos 5959.
Concentration levels are very
Disse,
good, and so is the commitment.
diz quando chega nos 50 e pra contar mentiras mesmo rolando no chão de rir, rolando no chão de rir, rolando no chão de rir.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one. They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. And he cuts out the supply.
E aí
He's not happy
ele
with that
a época que eu
challenge,
morava
but the
no
referee has
garimpo,
let it go.
era complicado. Porque se o homem lá brigava com a
That's
gente,
been
porque se eu não
intercepted.
tirasse
He read that really well and
2
stopped
pipitas
it.
de ouro por dia, eu não podia almoçar. Aí,
Still
assim, é
anyone's
difícil.
game this.
Não, naquela
One
época tinha
moment can
bastante ouro
decide
e
it.
tal.
Well, a goal either way at this stage
você
would
tá bom.
qualify as a steal. Good
Então,
ball,
isso era
good
escravo
take.
lá, era.
That's a little off target. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Italy really will have to throw everything at this now.
Naquela época tinha bastante ouro e tudo mais. Porque a gente gastava muito. Lá o quilo de carne era tanto. Ele disse que dava um bocado, viu? Diz que na água dá uma grama lá que eles vendiam na grama, a comida e tudo mais.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, no joy this time.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Pele! Yes, he's done it!
Que
And that
Konami
has
desgraçado. Eu
raised
dei um
the
passe
roof.
num lugar, cara. A Konami botou em outro,
Oh,
cara.
beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching
A
that.
Konami botou em
He
outro,
had the
cara.
whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Italy take what looks to be a decisive
Agora
lead.
o Konami criticando.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a
É,
twist
é.
or two yet.
Items. Aí a gente perguntou pra ele
Fourth
se
official
lá,
showing that there
lá
will
onde
be
ele
3
tinha mandado
minutes
o
of added
garoto lá,
time.
se ele se dava pra enricar e tal. Aí ele falou, não, não deu pra
Zico,
enricar,
the
não.
specialist in
Ele
tearing
se tiver
teams
16
apart.
casas com o dinheiro de lá.
Zico, out towards the flank.
Arroba Tenison Santos
So that's it. It is all
5959.
over. Well, this was
Disse,
a game they could so
aí de
easily have won
lasca
on another
quando
day, but
acontece
alas,
isso.
that
Sei lá.
wasn't to be,
Acho que a
and they
única
go
coisa que ele não
down by
gostou
the
de
odd
lá
goal.
And we come to
You
you
look
now
back on the
with
game
foi a
then,
malária que ele
Well,
pegou.
the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open.
Ele disse que pegou uma malária lá que ele gastou dinheiro pra porra pra poder vir embora. Aí ele disse assim, e aí? Ele disse, não, eu aluguei um avião com os trocados que eu tinha. Aí ele disse, tá certo. Aí ele disse assim, o velho era doido, velho. Ele sempre tinha uma história, pô. Era massa, pô. Ele tinha uma dama lá, pô, que ele sentava na porta, uma dama. Tinha uma dama bonita, pô. Na época, a dama bonita. Dama de jogo. A dama. Aí, aí passava a tarde toda, a maior parte da tarde lá, duas cadeiras e, ele numa cadeira do lado e a dama na outra mesa. Na outra cadeira, né? Eram duas cadeiras. Acho que não aparecia ninguém para jogar com ele. Eu chegava lá, né, com meu amigo, com o filho dele. É que seu Jaime, você tá jogando com quem aí? Ele disse assim, comigo mesmo. Tem hora que eu penso em me ganhar. Tem hora que eu penso em me ganhar. O velho era foda. O velho tinha história, cara. O velho era tranquilo, velho. Eu acho que só tava alguém que chegava lá pra querer conversar com ele, ó.
Arroba Tenison Santos 5959.
Fazer os exercícios lá.
Disse, rolando no chão de rir, rolando no chão de rir, rolando no chão de rir.
O velho, eu gostava do velho, bom. Então, do filho dele, hoje em dia, a gente estudou tanto. O filho dele era super inteligente e tal. Então, o filho dele é caminhoneiro. Gente boa demais. Estou. É caminhoneiro. Tá ganhando mais do que o último lugar, né? O caminhoneiro ganha dinheiro, viu? O cara foda, mas também ganha. Ganha um trocado bom. Certo. Ai, ai. Eu lembro que na época ele andava com os passarinhos, negócio de venda de passarinho, né? Aí o cara chegou pra ele e falou assim, seu Jaime é o seguinte, seu Jaime, eu tô com dois chechel ali. Só que aí eles estão ainda cantando pouco, mas estão cantando, novinho e tal. Aí ele falou assim, pô, eu tenho um curió ali, ele canta, bicho. O bicho canta, canta.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The
E
supporters in great voice.
o cara,
And there's
pô,
a real
vamos
sense of
brincar.
anticipation in the air.
Aí ele disse
Game on.
assim, tu quer me dar só os dois chechel no meu curió?
There's the whistle.
Aí ele disse assim, sim, sim, nós
Here's a
vamos
man,
ficar,
Peter,
vai
that
valer
inspired
mais.
so many and always said that
Aí ele disse assim,
success is no accident. It takes.
He's having a shot! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defense saw
aí
nothing
eu disse,
coming.
não, não,
They just didn't
no
anticipate.
mínimo aí,
On heels rather
você
than toes.
tem que me dar dois
It is a
canários,
good finish. The odds were
tá
against
entendendo?
him. Little
6
matter.
cachorros,
Yeah, he won the
um
jostle, and
porco
it was a very good
e
finish. And I think he'll go
uma
away feeling
égua
pretty good about that
para
one.
poder procriar. Rapaz, eu ri
Milan
tanto
are
nessa hora.
already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And the through ball. Now it's Messi. He's found the way through. It's Pele! And he was there to get a vital
Parece que ficou
touch.
tudo errado.
Pele
né, cara?
really must be thinking what he has to
Você
do
vem
to
pra cá
score
fazer
there.
negócio?
Baresi
Aí o
cuts
cara
out the
falou, não, eu vim
pass.
pra cá porque eu disse que é bom de negócio.
That's an
Aí depois é.
imaginative pass.
O negócio é isso aí. Se
We're
você
not
quiser
going to make any
aceitar,
further
aceita.
progress now. Makalele. Pele. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's
Bicho, ele
Roberto
não precisava não,
Baggio.
pô. Ele falou,
Oh, there's
eu
a
não sei, ele
probing
não tinha
ball.
dinheiro. Ele era um velho que
Passes coming off in
tinha
quick succession
dinheiro.
here. And that is
Esse
as
negócio
far as
do...
they're going to go.
Sabe que ele aumentava a história, tá entendendo?
And this is Messi. Maldini does well to get it back.
Mas eu acho que a história do garimpo era
He's going to
verdade.
be disappointed with that.
Só que aí,
Played it back.
Arroba Tenison Santos 5959.
Kept aware.
Disse,
It is reclaimed easily.
oi, vou tentar subir eito quarta-feira mês passado tava quase só precisava de uma vitória aí depois que eu te enfrentei só foi derrota rolando no chão de rir rolando no chão de rir rolando no chão de rir.
NAC Breda are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. This ended up in no man's land.
Denis, mas aqui a regra é não deixar o live subir.
Pull it. Milan deciding to turn to the
Aí,
long ball
pô.
now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but you know they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly,
tô
they've got
falando,
to
ele
look to win
tinha
the second
o
ball.
velho,
If they do
a
that,
história
they
dele
should get right with the
batia.
pitch.
O chato,
Yeah,
sabe o que é?
really
É que
should.
batia.
Played out to the right. Played back in. Oh, and the finish! Superb!
Tipo assim, ele aumentava o negócio, que a gente gastava uma quantia X, uma quantia aquilo.
Arroba
O
Tenison
som dele era
Santos
bom, então ele aumentava.
5959.
Tinha uma maneira de aumentar.
Disse, rolando no chão de rir rolando no chão de rir rolando no chão de rir rolando no chão de rir.
Are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Isso era foda.
Arroba Tenison Santos
Denis,
5959.
eu acho que agora dá de subir.
Disse.
Denis, de boa.
Mas é a net
só
aqui
tô
tá uma
pegando D2.
porcaria.
Eu só tô pegando D2. Ah, eu já não sei. Aí, o negócio da internet é foda. Aí.
Arroba Tennyson Santos 5959. Disse. Se o cara já quitou.
Tempo bom que eu não vou. Poxa, já? O cara quitou aqui. Eu vou ver aqui pegar uma água. Vou ver aqui pegar uma água. Volto já.
Arroba Tennyson Santos 5959. Disse. Pra se eu perdi não tem problema, mas as outras partidas foi osso. Arroba Tennyson Santos 5959. Disse. Vou colocar o celular no carregador.
Voltei, tênis. Beleza. Beleza, vai lá. Coloca aí, meu brother. É isso aí. Bora. Eu vejo tanto de ponto que eu consigo aqui. Essa é uma derrota, pode perder não. Valeu pela presença, tamo junto. Vamos jogar aquela partidinha. Sim. Cadê? Super substituto. Cadê? Cadê? Agora, hein?
Arroba Tennyson Santos 5959. Disse. Vou jogar um pouco.
Tenta jogar um pouco, mas não tenta parear aqui não. Se parear, o negócio fica... Eu tenho que jogar sério. Tem que jogar sério. Peguei o cara da primeira aqui. Esse cara primeiro não chega na primeira. Bonitão, tá ali, hein? Tá. Só para meter um bullet de volante, que ele me elegeu. Tá certo.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Serge Gnabry is
And the finish! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Sao Paulo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Gnabry. Maldini does really well there, strong defending. Messi. Makaleli. It's a sharp pass, nicely spread. Here comes the cross.
Ai, porra. Tá jogando.
Park Ji-sung. It's Park Ji-sung. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Great vision. He's cut it out, and he's quick to get it clear again.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Played back in, stood up well to him there. That has been cut short, and they've got rid. Pedri. Swung over. That has been slung wide. Hangs in across. And he's there to clear it. He's done very well to take that back. And that has been clubbed away. Passes short and sharp. Roberto Baggio quietly revving up. Now it's Pele. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Park Ji-sung. NAC Breda leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Gnabry. Baggio gets a foot in here. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern
Nem
lecture.
abre.
Probably be looking to play it square
Usar
from
a
here.
máquina, porra.
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Park Ji-sung! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pele. Goes looking wide. Messi. Park Ji-sung. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's following up. Sticks it away. They have done it.
A bola
They
não
have
sai até
their
a parada.
equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Pull it. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is a brilliant interception. Venha. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Scholes makes the interception. Scholes is always scanning the pitch for targets. Distributed tidily. And this is Gnabry. And up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Venha. Messi tries to pass it through. And a chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Shifted upfield. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Gnabry has it in a wide position.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper. This is the time you need that pace.
Pele. Oh, this is a terrific run. Pull it. Spread it left. Now that looks a decent ball. Chance! Ferdinand has been caught there, it's a foul.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
That's a good ball out wide.
Yeah.
Ibrahimovic is herring after that one. And it's Ibrahimovic. He's in plenty of space here. And we hit half-time.
Por que que demora?
Nothing
Quero
to
saber por que
separate
que
the two
demora.
teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. NAC Breda are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Park Ji-sung. There's the crossfield ball. Gnabry is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now it's Hullet. Messi. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Hullet. It's a really well-measured ball. You get a throw in. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Venha. Now it's Roberto Baggio. He has found the way through. Steaming on goalwards.
Pull it. And it's Gnabry. Pedri. Scholes. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Oh, nice one too. Very nice. And that has been cleared. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ruben Diaz promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get on the end of this? Pull it. Pedri concedes a free kick for that.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 9. Pele.
Shin to shin,
Number
bicep to
11,
bicep, and he wins out.
Number 21. Messi. Coming on the field. Number 14. Bullet. Number 12.
Ball is over the line.
Number 22. Neymar.
Nesta.
Number 5. Zico. Substitution.
Van der Sar sends that a long way. Pinches it off him. NAC Breda still have the cards to affect this game. Pullet might just make this. Now it's Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Van Basten! Goal! Breda! Into the lead once more. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. He shifted it to the flank. Park Ji-sung. Hit into the middle. And this is Gnabry. Header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Gnabry. Now he's got space here.
Deserved a better ball there. He's...
Oh, what has happened here? Now it's Pullet. Pullet. Maldini demonstrating his defensive quality there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Crunching tackle. Now it's Gnabry. Gnabry going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
What?
Zico gets into a good position. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Makalele gets a foot in and wins the ball. That is a crunching tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And
Segunda é monstro.
two ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Simplicity itself, and that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
And we come to you now with a quick request.
Valeu pela partida, garoto. É nóis, tamo junto. Voltei aqui. Tava só respondendo um pouco. Mas é isso aí. Eu tenho para jogar umas partidinhas de leve, de resenha. É isso aí.
Jelison Fut-MA disse: like.
Ok, como é que tá o áudio? Tá excelente? A imagem também tá boa?
@Nigtbot disse: Jelison Fut-MA, valeu safadinho pelo like, tamos juntos.
É isso aí. Aí, boa. Isso aí. Estritas. Correto. Foi mal. Foi mal. Não é pra sair. Primeirona. Trocar, né? É muito palavrão. Rapaz. Legal, né? Sei.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
And it's made its way. Shapes to shoot! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. That's really well manoeuvred.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's been caught napping. The ball has bounced loose now. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's found a way through. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Messi. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Rummenigge. Now it's Olise. He's away. Olise! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And he's had it nicked away. Leicester cuts out the pass. Vieira spots it and intercepts. Rummenigge, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. And it's Cruyff.
That's good play from him.
Real chance! Goal!
Opa.
Sao Paulo
Ela saiu
are
andando
back
pra-
on level
Quem
terms.
foi isso?
The lightness of step, the
Oh,
sharpness
okay.
of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And that is having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's in on goal. And he can clear it away. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Threads one in. Picked out brilliantly. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Cruyff. Rummenigge. He's had a shot! That's a decent clearance. Plenty to aim at. And the shot!
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's making a real surge on the left. Messi. Quality ball. Now he's off and running. This looks promising. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Breda! And they get themselves in front!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Baggio. Gets a good foot in there. He's a sharp little ball here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Messi, NAC Breda finding their passes. Roberto Carlos. Conte. They're urging him to shoot.
Vamos lá,
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Pele can see things others simply cannot. And it's
os
half-time
caras
here.
saem correndo por dentro e
Well, the
tem que
scoreline
entrar
at
que pede.
half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't
Só correndo
go
e
too easy
perna
on his
porque a gente
players
quer.
here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
NAC Breda are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
Substituição no time do São Paulo. Camisa 13.
That gets things going for the second half.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 14.
It's Makalele.
Camisa 11.
Pele. Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, really well played.
And he's found a way past. Maldini gets over and intercepts. And the shot's on. And a chance! And yes, it's there! They've done it again! It
Vale,
is
cara, você sai
incredible!
correndo.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So all square, and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Cruyff. Rummenigge. It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Breda really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Oh, it's come loose. He's well positioned here. Cruyff, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's quick to get it clear again. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now there's a fine ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Cruyff. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Shot could be on, and he shoots! It's loose. That's another chance! Goal! Breda! Into the lead once more. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Substituição no time do São Paulo.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He's got away. Tries to pass it through. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Vieira with the slide tackle there. Neymar. O'Shea. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Pelé. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Hullet. That's a good ball. And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Nicely shaped ball. O'Shea. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's been cut out, well played.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, good ball! And he's gone long. He's had it taken off him. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that is a good... And Hullet! It's hit the upright. It's in! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. Zico at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
NAC Breda will 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Zico. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Long ball upfield. Neymar. And it's been played through. So much time and space here. And he's straight offside. Great defending, strong and determined. 2 minutes to be added on. It's a good spell of possession, this. And that's it. NAC Breda are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to...
Ai, foda. Eita. Primeira divisão. Cadê os Lions? Não aparece lá, não. Por que isso? Por que é isso?
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Flamengo have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Now it's Aubameyang. Messi receives it in a wide position. What a throw in. Nicely aimed pass. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, the dynamic Carvalho is someone I like looking out for, because he just has a lovely energy to what he does. Always adventurous.
It's a mighty effort! Goal! Flamengo! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rijkaard. And Carvajal could move up a gear here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nesta with the foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Aubameyang really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Messi going face to face with his great rival. And it's Baggio. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's neat. Thinks about the shot. Oh, smash against the crossbar. And that has been clubbed away. And this is Hullet. Climbs up big. In he goes again. He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Finish right from the top draw. Breda back on level terms. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now, can they get it back? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Maldini pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Pass somewhat off target. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Messi. Aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Vieira tries to play it through, and it's been shipped out wide. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Tries to pass it through. Mateus, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Rijkaard. That'll be a throw. Mateus, who's set up one goal so far. Pele. Makalele. Makalele. Makalele takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, good-looking ball. NAC Breda have got it back and they'll have another go. Carvajal. He's cut it out.
Tanto jogador que tinha aí, cara.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Thuram. Oh, this looks sharp.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Maldini eases him off the ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Pele. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half
Quanto
full
jogador
or
que
half
tinha aí, pô?
empty. Neither side yet truly to impose
Só
themselves,
botar a bola pra
and
dentro.
it's level pegging at half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're into the second 45. Thuram. Passing nice and neat. And it's Vieira. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Hullet. Flamengo do have a chance to counter here. Roberto Baggio. Pele, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Has a look and plays it forward.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in
Porra,
midfield
cara, para
have to
de
be
ser
ready now to
enroladão,
recycle.
mano.
And they have got just the right players for that. And it's Serginho. Oh, important interception. Thuram.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well timed, excellent interception. Aubameyang. It's a pretty loose pass. Pele. And it's Messi. And it's Vieira. Rijkaard. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Hullet. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Vieira.
Demora do cão.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mateus. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Great vision. Vieira. And Baggio. Makaleli. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Roberto Baggio! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Vieira. And it's Serginho. For Aubameyang. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh,
That has ended up in no man's land.
foi nada. Nadinho. Oxi. Caiu de maduro.
Substituição em andamento.
Nesta going vertical. And it's Aubameyang. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Cross needs to be good. Cleared without complication. Hullet. Messi. And he's managed to get through. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Hullet. Looking for options for movement. And this is Zico. He has found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Breda! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled. It's net! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's in on goal. And this is Neymar. Goes for a shot!
Oh, this team is relentless. They have a way of playing, and there's no compromise.
That pass has been well intercepted. Zico, he's going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Decent chance! Mateus. Now, can they get him away? Oh, and the shot! They've done it! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. Simplicity itself.
It's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
NAC Breda could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And it's been given away. And a chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball...
And that is
Valeu, garoto. Valeu pelo jogo.
So
Tamo
the
junto.
winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Zico picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
Zlatan Ibrahimovic. É, agora o negócio brabiou. Pegamos aqui um top rank. É, nossa, foi nos pontos. Nada pontuar. Só. Captação de você, garotinho. Aí nós pegamos o top rank lá para nós perder nossos pontos. Ah, tão bom. Ah, tão bom. Tomara que chegue logo quinta-feira. Vai ter um monte de Lion.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Calma aí, Uda. Calma aí.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
That's gone loose. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Ibrahimovic. No, that's been intercepted. Ferdinand. And it's Maldini. NAC Breda finding their passes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Back into the middle. He's in space and looking for options. He's got full. There it is!
Well,
Fizer três, William.
him to produce
Eu
the goods,
quito.
and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Cruyff. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Always shot a goal! They've scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When
And the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is chance! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was
Falei
fabulous.
que eu
The
ia
most
quicar.
adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
yeah, the right
And that's it.
Você é um
And with that, it's
covarde.
time for me to thank Jim Beglin
Você é
and
um
to wish you a
covarde.
very good evening.
Valeu, William, pelo jogo. Valeu, valeu. Ai, Konami desgraçado. Ô, Konami. Custava mandar um cara do meu nível, pô. Pô. Bom, por que ele tava 700 e pouco, William? Não entendi, não. Enfim. Agora o teu rank atual agora? Esse é atual dele. Quatro jogos seguidos, rapaz. Foda, né? Dublador. Faz. É foda, viu? Tem tempo pra pegar tudo isso. Tá bom. Você vai fazer entender. Isso aqui. Que boa. Tentando consola. Distância. Botou é pra jogar. Vai. Jovem certo. Tô rindo lá um pouco. Vai perder um pênalti hoje. São 7 aí. 7, 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10. Ai, ai, bora. Elias, um monte de papai. Ave Maria. Só uma mala também. Mbappé demais.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you.
And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nedved. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Bale puts the ball, takes a shot! No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. NAC Breda really could have done without this. This for the lead. And
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And here's Ibrahimovic. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries from a long way out.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
No way through. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now he's got space here. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And he's picked out the run. Messi is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played into space out wide. Nedved. Vasco da Gama upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not...
And the finish! They've done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Bullet really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Vasco da Gama are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Roberto Baggio. Makaleli. Roberto Baggio. And this is Pele. Chance, surely! Maldini is there, and he can get that clear. Messi. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. He could be in here, and this is Messi. Messi! Oh, he's been caught on it, and another try! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last...
Can he finish? He's got a goal! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So is this the start of a comeback? Now it's Pele. Roberto Baggio. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Oh, easy pickings there. That has not gone well. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Pele. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's
chosen to go back. And the half-time whistle goes.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the regional police department.
So off we go once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back.
Has a shot! Oh, screamer! He's got himself an absolute peach. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Vasco da Gama blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And here's Baggio. Pele, and a chance! They've scored! And they are right back within touch. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
2 goals on the day. Can he finish? Straight at the keeper.
Ibrahimovic might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Bale, very much a man of this moment. Probing pass. Now it's Mbappe. Brilliantly cut out. NAC Breda needing a change of fortune here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ibrahimovic. Great vision. Messi. Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Pinches it off him. Makaleli. And it's Vieira. Ibrahimovic. Vasco da Gama can breathe again. Just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Baggio.
Maldini. That's
Number
a
10,
lovely, neat pass.
Ibrahimovic. Number 9,
Now it's Neymar.
Pele. Number 21, Messi. Number 17.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
14, Gullit. Number 20,
Played out wide.
Romario.
Now there's a fine ball.
Zico. Number 8, Nedved.
Zico. Now it's Gullit. And this is Neymar. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Hullet. He might be in here.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Bale!
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well read, nice interception. Davids.
They've got to make this
Arroba
nice
Tenison
and quick.
Santos 5959. Disse.
And that interception
Não consegui
was
jogar uma e brincadeira só tava aparecendo 2 ou 3 barra aí eu não quis jogar.
He is starved of space and time. But it's Thuram. And here's the chance to counter. Aimed beyond the defence. Bale. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Neymar. Driving through the middle. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Davids. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That was good alertness. Nedved. Vasco da Gama do have a chance to counter here. Bale. Mbappe. He has found a way through. He's a sharp little ball here. It'll be a throw-in.
Começo eu pensei que ele tava desalinhado. Tá jogando de boa. Duas barras, 3 barras, fora. Aqui tava aparecendo duas, aí eu tinha que ligar.
Substitution.
Aí eu tinha que ligar atrás. Não,
Neymar.
de cabeça.
Vieira.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And the number on the board is 3. Now, can they get him away? Dembele showing good feet. Dembele stood his ground strongly. Oh, that's nice. And that is as far as it goes. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
I'm afraid to tell you that
Passa
the
raiva
restrictions
nessa
are way
cross.
too heavy after
Well,
the
look, it
final
was
whistle
very
today.
one-sided.
Arroba Tenison Santos 5959. Disse. Eu não sei se é o servidor ou a porcaria da internet.
6 vitórias seguidas. As duas coisas, né? Às vezes é as duas coisas. Pelo jeito é complicado. Jogar com a Cross é complicado. Ó, tá parecendo só. Vou mostrar pra tu aqui, ó. Não sei se sai pra tu também não. Vou mostrar aqui pra tu. Parecendo 2 barras, 3 barras. Eu tentei ligar aqui a Cross que é pra isso. Mas tá aparecendo 2 barras, 3 barras. Aí eu ligar a Cross pra esperar se aparecer 4 barras. Olha, ó. É, eu achei geral isso aí. O pessoal perdeu o jogo. Pode ser. Eu vou lá, desliga. Eu ia ligar. Deixa eu só perder tempo de ligar pra trás. Desligar essa porra aqui. Nossa raiva.
Arroba Tenison Santos 5959. Disse. Normal já não presta, imagina com a Cras. Arroba Tenison Santos 5959.
Complicado.
Disse. 2 ou 3 barra eu não jogo não. Arroba Resiliência Gamer.
Dor de cabeça.
Seja bem-vindo. Arroba Resiliência Gamer. Disse. Salve Jelison. Arroba Nigtbot. Disse. Arroba Resiliência Gamer falar meu brother. Seja bem-vindo à resenha. Arroba Nigtbot. Disse. Passando para agradecer pelos 200 amigos, vamos para cima, conto com a ajuda de vocês meninos da Konami. Arroba Tenison Santos 5959. Disse. Salve garoto, seja bem-vindo. Arroba Nigtbot.
Valeu,
Disse.
Resiliência. Valeu, Temos.
Arroba Tenison Santos 5959 falar meu brother. Seja bem-vindo à resenha.
É. Valeu, Resiliência. A Resiliência aí tá sempre com a gente aí. Abraço, meu brother. Fique na paz. Vai abrir live hoje não, Resiliência? Ou como é que é?
Arroba Resiliência Gamer.
Vai ficar na mão?
Disse.
Na malota?
Tô em live TDM. Arroba Resiliência Gamer. Disse. Quem puder ajudar.
Vê o pessoal da Resiliência aí, cara, que quiser aparecer com isso. A
Well,
live dele
football
também
is,
é
of
boa,
course,
cara.
ultimately just a
Muito boa
game,
também.
but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This
Hey,
certainly
look.
matters.
Vou acabar a live aqui, eu
Well,
dar
the
uma
stage is
passadinha lá.
set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a
Valeu,
real sense of
Resiliência, é nóis,
anticipation
mano.
in the air.
Fica na paz.
Game on.
Live bom.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, tell me this: who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this.
It's Ibrahimovic! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Arroba Tenison Santos 5959.
Very tall targets to
Disse.
pick out from this
Eu
corner.
nem vi conseguiu pareia com 4 barra.
Baggio picks it up out wide. Roberto Baggio, he gets big! Got to be quick to recover this. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi.
Esse aqui é culpado.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Pele. Good running, strong and purposeful. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Played back. Pull it. Can he get it through? Looking to play him in. And he's certainly... Great chance! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! A
Nossa,
finish
que
right
bom.
from the top draw.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lam gets into some space. Defending of the desperate variety.
Arroba Nigtbot. Disse. Bem-vindo ao canal Jelison Fut-MA. Aqui vou te encontra lives de resenhas, conteúdo de qualidade e um espaço para compartilhar toda a sua raiva pelo futebol virtual. Fique à vontade para interagir com os arroba Tenison Santos 5959. Disse. O servidor tá osso hoje. Arroba Nigtbot. Disse. Passando para agradecer pelos 200 amigos, vamos para cima, conto com a ajuda de vocês meninos da Konami.
Yeah. It's a decent chance to counter-attack, and he's worked it through. Can he finish? It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Hullet. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Hullet. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Another pass just keeps... Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. NAC Breda have the chance to go the other way. Roberto Baggio. Pelé.
Arroba Tenison Santos 5959. Disse. Esse bagaí é o servidor pesado.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lam is always looking to play quality balls. Oh, well measured. And here's Messi. And it's Hullet. He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Hullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Offside that time.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That has found him in acres of space. He is through here. Had too much on it. Now it's Eto. Pelé. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's in space and looking for options.
Mancha. Quem será de você, mancha? Vai marcar a linha, cara.
Goes for half-time.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Ai,
Well,
ai.
they really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Bolorinho, hoje você vai jogar, velho.
And we'd like to inform you
Outro
now
ala
that the
lá
latest
atrás.
travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
Outro ala dele, né? Pode falar o que for. Sim, da conexão pode.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Ibrahimovic.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Pele.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Number
And he
12.
shoots! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Entende-se.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining. Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Number 30, Lionel Messi.
A case now of complete control. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That has not gone well. Now it's Hullet. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. NAC Breda come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And it's Neymar.
Arroba Tenison Santos 5959. Disse.
Nicely aimed pass.
E da mancha já foi identificado.
This is, somewhat less than
Arroba
ideal.
Tenison Santos 5959. Disse. Círculo azul grande.
That is a little undercooked. So what can they make of this?
Oi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's in a good position. Messi!
Alagado, meu irmão.
And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Pode se banhar, pintar, faz quadro e
So,
ficar.
third corner of the game. And a chance!
Ah, mano.
Now that was quite some save.
E o Oceano Azul todinho aí, que tá banhado.
So, their fourth corner of the game.
Peixinho. O goleiro dele defende tudo.
And now they can spring out of defence. Vieira wins the duel. And Hullet!
The attendance for this match was 50.
Arroba Tenison Santos 5959.
He clearly feels the need to
Disse.
take it upon himself to try and get
Só
a side
quem é
back
jumento
into this.
jogar assim círculo azul grande.
He's got a goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Eu levei aquele gol.
So is this the start of a comeback? Looking for the run. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's got his cross in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. NAC Breda still have the cards to affect this game. Neymar, and they can counter here. Oh, good-looking ball, nicely worked. And that's an excellent interception. Pele, Neymar. Pass is just off target. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nicely intercepted. Pele. Now, can they get him away? And this is Eto. Turan.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nedved. Messi. Neymar. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Eto. Pele. Well read. And the danger is averted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Birmingham clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, easy pickings there. Neymar! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Nedved. And it's Hullet. That's a good foot in there. Threads one in. Looking for options for movement. Messi. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Real chance!
Seja.
And that would have been game, set and match.
Hullet really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Corner number 4.
Tenison Santos 5959. Disse. Tá lagada a partida.
NAC Breda are looking to go forward now.
Não, não tô não. Essa aqui tá não.
No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Pele. And this is Eto. It's Eto!
Aqui é a ajuda mesmo, meu filho. Aqui não tem essa que fazer não.
Vieira.
Aqui é ajuda.
Ferdinand plays
Quando
it
tá
all the
assim, a
way
ajuda
forward.
é direta. É no delay, é na...
Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar. Is there any support? He might not need it. NAC Breda.
Tenison Santos 5959. Disse. Até no escanteio a mancha aparece.
Meu erro da previsão. Ela faz isso aqui, é o erro.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Messi. Neymar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
O passe, ele não consegue fazer, os passes que ele tá dando é ele. Existe dois tipos de triângulo aqui, ó. Vou explicar. Existe o triângulo na frente, que é o triângulo normal. Existe o triângulo com R2, que é um triângulo no pé. Que é o triângulo lá na frente para o cara correr. E o triângulo que é o passe de profundidade, que é com R2. Aqui não, ele não decide. A máquina que escolhe para ele se é o triângulo na frente, se o triângulo é embaixo, no pé do cara. É isso aí. Deixa eu ver aqui o nosso querido. Nossa, cara. Pode ver, meu brother. Eu jogo muito. Se você jogasse sem A, talvez você nem subia.
Aí. Tenison Santos 5959. Disse. A máquina controla os 11 jogadores dele.
Do passe em profundidade? Porque assim, os caras acham que passe profundidade é só apertar o triângulo. E não é. O cara quer dar um passo de profundidade curto, né? É o curtinho, é com R2. Aí ele toca bem levezinho. É tipo, é só pra botar assim, ó. Só um tapinha assim, ó. Só uma ajeitada, como diz o pessoal. Só uma ajeitada. Ele não bola a bola lá na frente, tá entendendo? Ó, ele descarregou. Certo. Tem um negócio aqui que liga. Eu queria colocar dele aí. Olha só. Desculpa, pessoal, beleza. Mas não usa. Eu quero botar pra ele calcanhar bem. Toque de calcanhar é muito massa, Tênis. Eu tinha outros jogadores, se quiser botar toque de calcanhar, é muito bom pra tabelar, bicho. Muito bom.
So
Muito
bring
bom.
it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Assim,
Expectations and
tem as
decibels
funções que
both
jogam,
rising
tá?
fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Ele toque de calcanhar é muito bom.
So it's down to business here. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man, Ruud Gullit?
That is true, definitely. He has the pace, the power, the technique to play anywhere.
There's the shot! It's loose. It's fallen kindly here.
Pedido.
Well, it's been a
Arroba
very
Tenison
attacking start
Santos
here. It's looking good for them
5959.
if they can maintain what we've
Disse.
seen.
Vou colocar. Arroba Gil Lima 715.
I think it's been called offside.
Seja bem-vindo.
Yes, it has.
Arroba Gil
Well,
Lima
it's been sensational. The crowd
715.
would disagree, but that was the right
Disse.
decision, albeit a late one.
Vai já levar taca kkk.
And relief on either side. Nothing doing. Neymar. And the shot! Now, what about a counter-attack? Makaleli. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Messi. Messi. Shot could be on. Big header! Decent
É do
enough.
contra ele.
Pele certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Lam. Oh, that's fabulous. Lam plays it in. Not the most accurate pass. Cruyff could try cutting inside here. Ibrahimovic. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach.
Gilardson
but they're
Lima.
still trying to-
Obrigado por seguir. Arroba Tenison Santos 5959.
Makaleli.
Disse.
Distributed tidily.
Faz parte ganhar ou perder.
Rijkaard deals with that. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it. Shapes to shoot! Lam clears.
Breda would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Cruyff. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Gullit. Now, can they get him away? Oh, shooting chance!
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. It's a pretty loose pass. Adams. Quality ball. Has a look and plays it forward. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. It's Ibrahimovic! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Breda really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That is a brilliant interception. Can he finish? And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cruyff. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Só?
Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle?
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Pele, he's on it, can he get away? It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Oh, there's a probing ball. 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, good-looking ball. Makalele stood his ground strongly. Now it's Messi. And this is Pele, and a chance! In he goes again! Goal! Breda! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Breda can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Pele, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he cuts out the supply. Schmeichel getting this one clear. Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
A great feat, that.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nesta produces the perfect tackle there. Pele. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then.
Two added minutes has
Not
been
pretty, but it
indicated.
gets the job done. And he's in on goal. It's a sharp pass. Good running, strong and purposeful. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And he's intervened well there. Can he get on the end of this? Chance! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. And the team still separated by 1 goal, but it should be very different.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
NAC Breda have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Valeu, Gil, pela inscrição. Tamo junto, meu brother. Abraço. Eu tenho um negócio pra você botar na sua mão aí.
Substitutions taking place.
There's the start of the second half. Breda definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Pele conjures time and space where few can. Pele tries a
Arroba Gil Lima 715. Disse.
and it's hoisted.
KKKKKKK.
And for a moment, time stood still. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. That looks a good ball through. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
NAC Breda looking to pass their way through. Santos needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Thinks about the shot. Flings it. He gets big. He has done it. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Arroba Tenison Santos 5959.
Finish was unerring.
Disse.
Yeah, it all came from some
Boa
really
noite,
smart
galera. Vou lá amanhã e dia de CLT.
Not picking him up. I think the boss won't be amused.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Ibrahimovic. Number 9, Pele.
Valeu,
Number
valeu.
11,
A presença aí muito grande. Eu também tô quase encerrando.
Number 17,
O 11 horas. 11 horas. Acho que é a última, né?
on the field.
Daqui a pouco eu vou ter encerrando
Number
já.
14,
NAC Breda choosing to make the first change. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got
Arroba Tenison Santos 5959.
should all come down to
Disse.
Maldini
Fiquem todos com Deus. Fui.
exemplary piece of defending. Gives it back. There's a sharp little ball here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
913.
Santos are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've
It's Ronaldinho!
Valeu, Temos.
He's done very well to get to that.
that's very, very good. You can't
É,
ask for
gente
much
sabe
more
que-
than that.
Tem.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. NAC Breda.
Arroba Tenison Santos 5959. Disse. Então vou ficar em última.
Tá começando engraçado isso.
Cruyff quietly revving up. Lahm has it out wide and in space. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
É, estamos encerrando aqui já.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. So he's plotting something before playing it in. NAC Breda perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Chance here to counter. Now he's got space here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nicely spread. That's very neat. Ferdinand defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Now it's Van Basten. Messi is onto this. Now the cross. And he's cut it out. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Into the last quarter of an hour. Neymar. Thuram goes sliding in.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
It's a promising position. Pass is just off target. Venha. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nedved, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And here's Neymar. Pelé.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's the throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Messi. Coming on the field is
And it's Neymar.
number 7,
Now it's Hullet.
Mbappe.
Threads one in.
Substitution in progress.
Tries to pass it through.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
2 minutes to be added on. Neymar. He's found a way. Shot a goal! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Ronaldinho is there, and he can... And he shoots! Oh, it's in! And that
Arroba Tenison Santos 5959.
a truly wicked
Disse.
strike, nigh on
Jogão.
perfection.
Oh, it was a real
Arroba
beauty,
Nigbot.
Peter, and while many
Disse.
managers lashed out at it,
Arroba Tenison Santos 5959. Que isso, safadinho, vice que gosta de segurar as bolas. Valeu pela partida. Sua inscrição é importante.
Legal.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. NAC Breda proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are
Arroba
clearly
Tenison
so happy
Santos
with what it
5959.
NAC
Disse.
Breda leave it late.
A última bola do jogo.
Adversário que jogou.
well, this looked like it had a draw written all
Valeu,
over it.
valeu, meu querido. Tamo junto. Eu vou encerrar a live aqui. Tenison. Uma bola do jogo, uma bola do jogo. Foi excelente. Muito obrigado, valeu todo mundo que participou, a Beth, valeu pessoal, valeu o cara que a gente acabou de jogar. É isso aí. Obrigado. Amanhã a gente tá por aí. Tá por aí direto. Valeu, meus queridos.
Arroba Tenison Santos 5959.
Valeu, Gil, que se inscreveu.
Disse. Valeu, meu brode, fica com Deus. Arroba Nigbot. Disse.
Valeu.
Cifrão 9 e usar 0. Valeu, bicho safado, obrigado pela presença. Konami te ama.